adventures, my Abras, Cadabras, and Alakazams. That's right. We have the main scenario quests. We did Tatera's Grand Endeavor yesterday. Today, we're going to be doing the entire Dark Throne main scenario quest. Tomorrow, normal raids, and that'll be our coverage for the general 6.4 quest before, I guess, 6.45 with the Hildebrand stuff. That's not until like 2.5 months or so. But here we are, we're in Rads. It's raining, unfortunately. But I want to show you, we've got new armor, new weapons. There's a normal raid. So, yeah, we have Tombstones of Comedy. And these are the design contest winners. There's quite a lot of them, but I really like the bird. Look at this. It's a bird's nest for the little birds. Little birdhouse in your soul. But the bird! Look at the bird flapping. This requires 7 weeks of doing the normal raids, and you get the Hermetic Tombstone. It's a slightly better weapon than the Mandeville weapon we have, but that'll upgrade over time. Someone cosplaying as Gaia. But where do we have to go for the main scenario? Right. Up at Vitro's gaff. Not as crowded as you would expect on a, it's not actual patch release day. This is patch week, so... I was rocking this friggin' hat. So as you can see, I'm rocking with the Newfound Adventurer glamour because might as well stay on brand. Just because I need a uniform, and I don't think with the augmented lunar gear would be the best. I mean, I could go full Idol, full Mandeville, full Reaper, or Pig, or Sign Adventurer, but... it's the Wayfarers, actually, but it's like, you get it for starting the 6.1 patches. So, carrying flavor... Farshan's eyes lights up when he sees you, so let's pick what... Melon pie? I like it. Oh boy. Samiri, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news of remote Shalian? We have yet to hear of Yishtola's regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero... Is something the matter? No. Samiri paid us a visit, so I was apprising of her recent developments. Or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye. To replenish my ether. Would you like to come? She's so tsundere. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Will you accompany us, of course? Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Near reincarnation, the SEA server shutdown announcement. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. That's Southeast Asia, correct, I think? I know they did shut down one of the servers for Senewalis, so, yeah, fucking panic. So when we have voice cutscenes, I'll mute, so, I'm Mary Merchant. You're a Miss Shishiro. How rare to see her with others. If you would gauge the city prosperity, there is no sure way to visit the bazaar and observe the people. This is I've learned from Avon and his predecessors. Here, I'll just nudge that down a bit. Because when you hear the song for literally maybe like 100 hours, you know, you get a bit loopy. I'm picking up some more spice. Merritt told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero has quite a tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the main can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide her what they need to achieve more rigorous flavours. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you would like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. It would help keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of the world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Selection of spices. Okay. What impressive samples. You will now find a larger or finer selection in all the world. You're welcome to sample the spices. Prepare in mind that I recommend what I recommend to Mr. Zero is potent. As long as it's stimulating, I do not care what you choose. A colourful array of spices peer out from the hempen sacks. Which will you consider? The illustrious crimson powder, the aromatic black corns, the red husks, or the coarse yellow flakes? Man, love me some cornflakes. I love me some cornflakes, yeah. Let's get some cornflakes here. These flakes appear to be grated from a thick root. The sharp aroma suggests a bracing flavour. Okay. What about the powder? This bright red in colour. This powder is hot. Just to look at, it will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. Nah, that's rookie spice. What about black corns? For Jamie cracked corn, and for I do not care. These torrents tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them lending dishes appetizing accent. Nah. Red husks? These tiny husks give off a citrus-like scent, perhaps as they imbue fishes with a zesty note. No. Yellow flakes. A healthy sweat will consume. Yeah, let's just go with. I'll go with the first one. Yeah. What a fine choice. Will you take my word for it? Here, have a taste. Sarah may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considered to sample the spice in her presence. It's a key item, right? You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. The veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volume. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero. Do give the myriad my regards. Give my regards to regards. Where's the... No. Where's the... Stagger... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I tried holding that in. I'm blessed to see that Zira has become a regular here, and so much to bring her own spice. This sounds like it's a voiced cutscene, if you ask me.
Please. But with this spice.
I'm on mute this, so pardon me, folks.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Okay, if I could have mine a touch milder. Nah, we're not gonna wuss you out. We are gonna go balls deep. I'll have His Excellency... I'll have His Excellency's helping. We're going... Don't worry,
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
I'm a level 90 culinarian. I think I can handle it. But making food and eating food are two completely different things. I hope this doesn't kill me or cause me to explode. But let's have a go.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself, as I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh god, here we go, folks.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Time of death.
It burns! It burns!
Get out of there, Samiri. You have to get out of there.
Maintain the facade. The alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Zero, uh-oh. Yeah, give me 1 second, folks. Apologies for that, folks. So, yeah. My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
Yes.
I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
While the entire massive casualties, and we're not even finished the first quest. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await you, you are ready to face them head on. And with feeling. Did we get like any boost? No, that would have been funny. It'd be like, no way! Spicy circulation 12. Reforged by the flames of a truly challenging curry. You bunch of lads. Oh, it's ending. It's gonna end soon. Is it gonna end now? Oh, there we go. Let's see. So, do we get a boost? The devs knew what they were doing. I did not expect somebody to take up the challenge, but I'm glad to see everyone enjoying themselves. I'm satisfied. Welcome back. Master Stinian. Yes, he has returned to his chambers, and I shall be happy to escort you. Let's go chill out with Estinian.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
Oh my.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
So when do we get that sweaty push-up emote? Asking for a friend. I mean, if we can get push-ups with both our arms, sit-ups and like squats, could we just have like one-armed like push-ups? Shouldn't be too hard, right? To implement that. Just an idea.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried, but I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
I'm imagining right now Zero's just looking at Estinian's chest and going, I'm feeling something, but I don't know what I'm feeling.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, she's giving him the eye. No! Oh no!
Shall we disrobe as well?
Oh my.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Zero wishes to offer a topless push-up challenge. It's been a while since I've heard this song. Oh!
At last. We've been looking for you.
Oh my. Hey guys! Okay, got my... Oh, fucking right now. We got Cat Mom and Exposition Boy. Hell yeah. Nah, I get
My
it.
friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Azhdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Azhdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone, who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Or the moon to any of the other reflections. That'd be possible. The moon could be like our gateway to the other reflections, but it's a theory for another time. But yeah, let's go to the moon.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found...
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether.
Good thing we got a shit ton of food here!
After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac, and we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Welcome to the Dark Throne, motherfuckers. This... I have theories of what's going to happen next. I have theories on who Golbez really is. Now, for those who have played Final Fantasy IV, spoiler alert, well, Golbez is technically a mind-controlled goon for Zeramis. I think it was like, there was like a big bad. I think his name was like Zeramis or like Zekrom. There was like a big boss that was controlling Golbez. So either Golbez is going to be controlled, and we're going to have to fight a bigger bad in 6.5, or Golbez is, my theory is, the 13th is another piece of Asm, another reflection of Asm. So we could technically have our cool, hey, I'm going to find my evil other half and then absorb his soul to become mine. It's a theory. I've not been spoiled on it. Thankfully, with my friends, they've not spoiled the MSQ. Thank you very much, my associates. But that's just my theory that, like, Zero is going to become like a weird, like, double agent. Zero's going to be, hi, I'm actually not a double agent. Zero's going to be like a sleeper agent. She'll activate when we defeat Golbez. She'll get possessed, and then we gotta put her down. And, it's a theory. Just, that's my Pepe Sylvia... that's my Pepe Sylvia moment right there. But, I might go for some melons. You have no shortage of allies at your disposal. I cannot thank you enough for your constant support. Going ham! Orianshi wishes to depart at once. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg you a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of the alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee hither, and thence begin our journey. So it looks like we're going straight into the new funky dungeon. So clearly we're just gonna go find a butt ton of ether somewhere. Also, if you play on the PlayStation and have a PlayStation Plus subscription, you get an extra free destination, which I've conveniently made rads. Oh, it's got a little PlayStation Plus symbol! Yay, that's cute. So as long as you're a PlayStation Plus subscriber, because you don't need PlayStation Plus to play FF14, which is, I'm going to say weird, but I just think like Sony just don't want to get involved. Be like, but it's an online, you know what, screw it, just that's Square Enix. We don't want them to pull the game from our servers. Just leave them be. Just let them do it. All right. So opening a gate is about as difficult as I expected. My apologies for the delay. My, what a my, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited for the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Y'shtola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Merlin, up in the moon, and that we may gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labour upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. First is the requirement of a sustainable quantity of ether, and a subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by the way of the Telephorai spires. With such a method, however, dot posed an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus we must seek an alternative means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. As you recall, that the portal to the moon was placed under the superstition of the Isambard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must obtain the contingent's express permission. I would like to believe that they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the Aether problem first. Have you any ideas of whence we might source this vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing there. I shall reveal more. I was going to say, wait, we have an airship landing? It's like, wait, did we always have airships, an airship landing in this? I guess we did. Alrighty now. So I think there's like 9 MSQ quests. Wow, sorry about that. Me effing trout. Alright. I sometimes come here for the view, it's beautiful. I'm most keen to know more of Uriange's potential solution. In the worst case, I was prepared to offer one of my eyes, but it seems it will not come to that. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian, and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near to the surface of this isle, the rivers of ether converge. The churning energies of this confluence is released by the wave geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage onto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less by the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, it's nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the science of the Seventh Dawn has been officially disbanded, we no longer disadvantaged position. Bureaucratically speaking, Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. The students of Baldissian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek out our friends at the Annex. I know who that's going to be. Are we gonna instantly teleport there? Yo! Alright. When I last came here, it was to deliver my sire's scales. How long ago it seems now. An island bursting with ether. That's the sort of paradise void stand to dream of. While Mistress Kral had burdens enough on her own, we may be confident that she will do her utmost to assist us. Welcome back, Samiri. What brings you here today? And such colourful company. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you want to speak with Kryle. She's in the mail hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment. But it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Oh. Been a hot while since we've seen our Gleamer associate.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Well, we've not been giving Kryle any updates on the shit we've been doing. I am so sorry.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erinfil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryle fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
By the way, I'm a dragon, buddy boy.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Come on, we killed depression. We killed depression. Everyone's happy now.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
That's what my retainers are
It's true the Isle
for.
of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
You know what I really wish? Okay, if we're going to entering a dungeon, and if NPCs are available, if you could have Cryle on our team, that would be fucking sweet. And I have a feeling we have enough people here. We have Urianger for a shot at 0, but not Cryle. Damn it. I'll be going in with players rather than NPCs.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
Come on, just let Cryle fight.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Cryle, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
That's it, I'm getting my Cryle minion out, so just to say that she was here on our journey. Just leaving her alone, come on, let her fight.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Cryle, later. You've work to do.
That looks like it's gonna be related to the next series of patches. Hello there, plot hook for the next for 7.0. There we are. 2 hours until I can do some PvP, but we're here to do all the MSQ today. I believe we found our researcher. person Urianger asked about our target immediately told us where to go. Is there a place where you do not have allies? No, this is not the first time I have seen it. I remain in awe of this sky's magnificence. Never did it occur to me that such an expansive famicile was within men's power to create. Visitors? How delightful! If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me at a post-deadline bliss. Forgive us for the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvest at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark. If the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that store ether, just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, we entraced ourselves from a waist-high mire of work to only end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit of energies of creation, but now I'm truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Yeah, that's great and all, but yeah, cool. We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on a vacation and you haven't. Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do look after thyself. Come, let us seek this individual attired in a manner suggestive of Richard Furlough. The life outside of work, what a concept! Ha 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 ha! Yep. Of course, there's a shady-looking Lalafell. And his name is Tuppence McClear. A shady Lalafell that says he clears and limps. He's legit, he swears. Ah, the face that launched our tiny toy boat. How have you been, Sir Mary? Able to catch a bit of rest? Yo, where them tanks at, yo? Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, then who in Begrot's name would? Born right of me ferry workshop they were. It was a pleasure, Master Kokol. I trust died respite proved rejuvenating. A dead sub? I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why did you just have our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. Exposition, that is my job, therefore. I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we do owe you more than we could ever. It's a fun in the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on your next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oh, okay. Telex, tuppence ties. Master Fortunate had Scholar Monticane. Oh, what a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The form has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I hope that the matter of the... Oh wow, okay, well, I hope the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is a discussion for another time. Shit, they brought up the raid! Okay, cool. You've been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to trogs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. That's all. Given the vast amounts of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldician and our esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude that we felt expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude? We've taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel waits in Scholar's Harbour. Then I better get those ether tanks loaded into the airship. I'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need any... I hope she's getting a redesign for 7.0. Okay, we're going straight here. Cool. Master Fortunate and Scholark Monticane would personally deliver these glad tidings. We must endeavour to repay their faith in us. It seems this form is like Alice say. They help others simply because they want to. All proceeds apace thus far, and is thanks to the enduring bonds we all forged.
Bound for the Isle of Ham. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Oh? Oh, yes! Oh!
Forgive me my delay.
Hi, Daddy Tancred. Let's fucking go.
'Tis good to see you.
Oh, We do need a tank after all.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Tancred, keep it in your pants.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
You didn't have to phrase it like that, Urianger. I'd be like, why do I feel things when I look at these topless, handsome men?
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
The Aether font is now accessible. I want to bring the NPCs with me, but let's talk to Tancred. It's been a while. It's been a hot while since we've talked with you. Social struggles aside, Zero seems more capable of handling herself. Still, I shall aid her in what capacity I can. Not remain it to Barris from the Isle of Ham. Let's set sail forthwith. He does not strike me as the mentoring sort. He is more of a... Tancred is an I don't know what the term, like... Zero, do you know what a Dilf is? That's what he is. But through the power of adoption, he's a Dilf with an asterisk. Then again, who knows how many illegitimate children he's had over the years. No matter what, we must return to the Void. The acquisition of this Aether is but the first step.
My turn.
My turn!
My turn.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Together then. Together then.
If you insist.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Just leaving Varshan alone, but... I really want to, but I want to do it with players. Dang it. North of the Shirley mainland lies the verdant Isle of Ham, a land long protected by the Forum as an academic asset due to the abundant wells of Aether. Yet with plenty often comes peril, and the vicious beasts that live there will not so readily relinquish their claim to the island's lifeblood. Will you secure the energy you need to reach the Void? Or may you return to the very flows of the Aether you seek? Let's just go with players. You usually tell us so we have at least one DPS about here. One summoner. Good. We'll eat some melon pie when we start to fight. And here we go. I wonder if we're gonna get like a polar bear minion. Yeah, I wonder what... okay, so we got folks here. Just gonna drop a lally-ho in the chat. Oh, anyone who... digging the music. I hope I get the orchestration roll, because this song's beautiful. The hell is that? Hello? Okay, what's your mechanic? Balls. Okay. Body slam. Okay. Up sweep. We're going to resonate. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, those are big. My guess is we're going to have to go over here. knew it. Hell yeah, I play video games. Title Brett. Okay. Okay, where's the... Ah, balls. I mucked that up. Drop quick tanks. Let's at least finish him off. Welcome to the Isle of Ham, everyone. It's a beautiful looking dungeon. Wow. I think that's going to be an instant need for... It reminds me of Death Stranding of the zip lines. Arcus. Okay, I get the idea. And then he's gonna pop his electricity. Battle cry, okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, we're good, we're good. There. I just wanted to go full toot. Oh, lots of bird gear today. Oh wow, ooh, we're going right into the heart. Oh, look at all this ether. Very reminiscent of the last dungeon with all the ceruleum. So, get into a nice position. Now, what's the boss? Giant jumbo jellyfish, maybe? Nah, just a kraken. Oh my god, really? Oh! Oh wow, it's this boss! Oh, you absolute lads! Oh my god, it's... Yeah, this is like when the... Oh my god, it's... Yeah. It's from Final Fantasy IV. And he hides under the water and you can't attack him. You can go for his tentacles. Whoopsh! Whoopsh! I'm scared of these lions. Is he riding up? Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh boy. Anything to help the healer? Nope. Because we have to go this way. I hope that Reaper pops there. Super. Lemon break. Right then. Okay, good, good, good. Classic throwback boss. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Healer gets it, and there. Had I seen squid, I would have taken some to Estinian. Perhaps these waters are connected to the sea. Seems the geysers just beyond. So, you have anything to say? No? Alright. Nice. There it is there. Two communes. Yippee. Oh, I didn't check if see if I got like a triple triad card from that.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
I expect them to be a little bit bigger, but
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Can you go to the moon?
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
It's because we can't take a direct airship to Garlemald due to the conditions of the weather. But we have a spaceship, can't we just, bring our spaceship there? Shouldn't be a problem, right? We've been to the edge of the entire known universe, but yet we're not going to use our spaceship.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
That's why I use players. I'm kidding, Daddy. I mean Tancred.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought. And alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Excuse me? This sounds like 7.0 stuff.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Who's the client, I wonder? Oh, this begs questions. Daddy Tancred, what are you scheming? Zero straight as an arrow, isn't she? Very in contrast to our more circuitous company. By simply staying close to you, will I really learn about trust? We are indebted to Kokul. I must invite him to Lads at Hand as a guest of honor. To not only allow us to use the tanks but arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed we are to count Kokul among our allies. On to D, we must also give thanks Tancred for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Till next time. Alright, you can now use a bunch of NPCs. Hooray! Tancred's been added to the Unending Codex, which I keep forgetting is a thing we have. It's in collections? Logs? Logs? Where the collection. There he is, Tancred Waters, member of the Scions, and a butt ton of lore about him as well. Tancred would bestow upon Minfilia's name, gave her Reen his blessed, just Daddy Tancred, woo. Like fear to flame. Just somebody just give me a second. Sorry, just this accursed weather's giving me the massive coughing. Blah. Right. Like fear to flame, it's time to proceed to the next stage of your plans. With the tanks for transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the Blessed of Ilsabar's contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. I realize I have the Mama minion out. I forgot to put Kryl out. Where is Kryl? There she is. Alright. Here's all the skill. Use it for teleportation, please. Yeah, I have a quest I still need to turn in, but I'll do that later. Here we are again. Per your Stoller's advice, I've changed it to clothing more suited to these surrounds. The better to blend in. I hope this will suffice. I'm glad to hear that Garlemald's restoration proceeded apace, and the people no longer want for want. Be that as it may, there is no substitute for appropriate garments in such frigid climes, as I personally attest. Should have put my garb on, but oh well. Hey, Maxima. You are ever as welcome, Samiri. I do not believe I've met all your comrades. Samiri, let me personally thank you for your assistance during the recent voice and incursion. Your action saved many. What brings you here today? Blaive, forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander. But we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed. We appreciate you consulting us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel. I speak not only to the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we shall refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with etherical manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the terror were to suddenly light up again, it would likely cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course. We acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed, should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not wish to understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. Was there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Well, let us suppose you encounter someone who's freezing and is cold. A natural thing would be to make them a fire, yes? What if that person's sole experience with fire was that being badly burned by it? Or they harboured an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct. Or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel, torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alice. With the report they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Oriange, might I ask you to remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Hey, Zero and Julius could have another moment. Full faith I have that you will win over the Garlean populace. In the meantime, I shall see to that all is in readiness with the tower. I will relay the particulars of your endeavour to the members of the contingent. Rest assured that we will do our best to assist you. It should be told, as you approached us with your petition earlier, we are all like to have declined it. The situation was surely too precarious. But the people have begun to pull themselves up. I dare hope they will lend an ear to your words. To tread fire, even when one is freezing. To dread fire, even when one is freezing. Take my prisoner of one's fear. 'Tis a fate which Voidsent can succumb to. I have taken the liberty of explaining our objective. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. Of all the things. I'm glad to see you, Samiri. Feature has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessities of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Seneculum Imperialis. I would be honoured to speak with them. Though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Half an hour if I may drag you along. Tertium we leave to you. You're no stranger to the people here. So it should take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in the Forum Solis, where we'll have what I hope a productive discussion. Five folks to talk to, that's pretty cool. The Tower of Babel. Well, what's it got to do with Voidsent? I can't say I understand. Still, you people have done so much for Scarlians. If you say it's necessary, it's good enough for me. Now, whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I may never respect you and yours, but shouldn't the Guardian people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Dare we dare to speak thus to some of the contingent? They may make assumptions, cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Fei, that terror isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear, and fly and burn. I can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but do not talk about that terror any longer. It's unnatural. Serious lad. No, stop it! The terror's evil. It turned us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. I mean, after this, we just have one trial. I'm figuring out what's the next part of the game. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Sumeri, may I present to you Ordgatus and Matthias, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsebard contingent. I see Alpha and Alice have yet to arrive, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Guardian ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family and shall forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It's insulting even though we had to suffer foreign occupancy. It was under the guise of rendering aid. Now you propose reactivating it? Nay. We've had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea or any other land. We came here to assert her unequivocal claim of our territory, Garlemald, that which lies within her bounds, beholden to no one. Hey, do you know that I have a spaceship? Does that not intimidate you? Well, how do we fan these fears? Alright, sorry for the yawning. We'll treat the Ilsebard contingent, if only to assert our rights. If your intentions are benevolent as you claim, then you'll agree to our demands. Just bear with me, folks. I'm just going to get myself a quick drink of mood energy. That'll help give me a bit of an extra kick. It's been on the go all week, and be back in 1 second, a few minutes, folks. Just bear with me. There we go, folks. I just took a swig of mood. That's spelled M-U-D-E, work. Deep ocean mineral salts, BCAAs, and ashwagandha. That's 40 calories. Natural taste, natural focus, light, refreshing bubbles. So mood work with a hint of apple is fueled by ashwagandha, branched chain amino acids, and deep ocean mineral salts to focus your mind naturally, take control of your ambition, and smash your to-do list. It's apple flavor. As I said, it's a green can. It's 330 mils. I have a voucher for it. I had a voucher for €2 off a 4-pack, and it does the dogs. Yeah, wow. Who's got a dog out? Who did let the dogs out? So I'll be sipping through this. I have to. I do not begrudge their hostility. They merely seek to protect their homeland. That said, we must strive to reach an understanding with one another. Our sovereignty is of paramount importance. On this point, there can be no concessions. There is no common ground to be found with these men. In spite of this, you would still engage with them? The fallen empire. Julius is eager to get out of the cold. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to the Tertium. I'll also instruct Alpha and Analyse to meet us there. Lord Metis, Lord Gainus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Isambard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I present this discussion. Yet my understandings of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I only wish to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. But now that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. And it's settled. Should you all wish to head to Senatus, I'll join you there after I see their excellence sees safely to Tertium. So they were snagging on a biscuit. Their defences bespeak a cautious mindset. More so than Tetrium. Justice told us all. You have Lord Gainus' permission to enter and speak with our residents, but not to petition them directly to support. Remember that. Here it is, Zenitus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. Should we consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity? I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. Oh. I haven't seen you before. I'm assuming you have permission to be here. The basic design is reminiscent of the Tetrim, though somewhat embellished. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents of their views on the Isambard contingent, the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more of this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that we believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Isambard contingent. The enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Actually, I can check how many quests we have. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're on 4 out of 9. It definitely was. I did count 9. It should be 9. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to see to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Please, I wish to hear your concerns regarding the tower. The furnishings are quite lavish. I'm reminded of Troya. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I don't know what I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labour to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Barrel of ceruleum. Good blue Gatorade energy. You recognise the large casks are the very same that you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manilus. Why are they in Senatus is unclear. Yummy. Okay. Snacking on another biscuit. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Just the same as me then. They accepted contingent's help out of necessity and harbour a measure of resentment. They only have themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What's going on? We were running the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is that the matter? Oh, no, I was trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the magic weapons that run rampant throughout Rigio, Urban Emissa. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard them. They refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are guardian assets. Furthermore, who can say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I do not know that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous. They have spoken. Unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. How complicated relations must become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, I do not understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but first we must speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let's return to Camp Looking Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Later, nerds. Check out my magic. I have completed my inspection of the tower. Thou shalt be pleased to hear that the transference of ether will pose no difficulty. Leave this to me, my friend. What do you suppose he has in mind? He seems awfully confident. You are returned with glad tidings, I hope. Okay, well, sorry about that. Well, welcome back, all of you. I pray there's been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzat Hand and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, and yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. To that they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Isambard contingent. Or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more to their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore them to a sense of agency after being forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Long as Garlemald and Radzat Hand abided by the treaty of non-interference, clearly we have traded with one another, and I wish to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we'll of course require more cerulean to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzat Hand's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares, and you will see a Garlemald grow healthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep their interests in the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. Thus, a principle I once thought I understood, but I've come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the lift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I see no reason to object your proposal. Indeed, if Radzat Hand were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense of my proposal, then I ask you to join me in negotiations at Tetrium. This approach may be instrumental in winning over Lord Gainus and Matthias. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. Now I've learned that I may regarding the terrorist operation, so I too shall meet to Tetrium. Yummy, yummy energy drink. Whoa! You'd be buzzing like a bumblebee. I tell you that much. Can we finally begin the negotiations? The crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intention to infringe upon your rights of the people of Garlemald. But let us discuss the future. As satrap of Rad's at hand, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It's true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum. Tis true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things we lack. It would depend on precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, and you entertained selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we've lost. But if we were to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense! Utter nonsense! You are a traitor, Gainus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, the people of Senatus will learn of this and will cry out for your blood. Lord Metis, wait! It isn't safe out there! Is this called comeuppance, I hear, in the distance? Ah, bonds of trust. I'm not surprised some people cannot be moved by mere words. So let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. This is number 5. Embarrassing display. A man of Matthias's station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. While I am thrilled with Lord Gainus was willing to consider my proposal, I'm worried about Lord Matthias. To the best of my knowledge, Lord Matthias is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet with misfortune, he may fare poorly. See what she said? I am not surprised some people cannot be moved by mere words. I fear for Lord Matthias. Bonds of trust. Our concern is right plain upon Julius's face. I'll take 1 Garlean pizza, please. Or melon juice. I'll take the melon juice because I'm not a spellcaster, you see. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matthias. Let us leave matters here and Maximus Gaylor while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Matthias is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up with him in Regio Urbanissa. I pray he has not come to any harm. Do not worry about us. See that Lord Matthias has not come to harm, please. Embarrassing display. Alright, yep. I tried, but then again, it was worth it to give it a quick go-over. Robot. I am your greatest foe, fear me. I bats his hand away. I do not need your aid. I'm alive.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the young man, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, Any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Flashback time, baby!
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness.
Now, in these flashback sequences, they're just reusing areas and just maybe removing a building, but this looks like Calusia's, that just definitely looks like they're just using the
You
first.
either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Yet we can see the face of one, and not the face of the other. Yeah. Now, if you know who Golbez's identity is, you'll also be familiar that he is, spoiler alert for Final Fantasy IV, Cecil's brother. Cecil Harvey's brother is Golbez, and that could be what they're adapting here.
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Here's the Final Fantasy IV reference. The Kingdom of Baron. Yes, Red Wings and all that. Yeah, this is Cecil and Golbez.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit.
But I want to see how handsome and sexy Golbez looks like without his helmet. Come on.
I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
Oh, I have a feeling how Zero's gonna Zero's gonna quote-unquote die by Golbez trapping her in a crystal. If Golbez is like a Contra Memoriate, if Golbez was part of Contra Memoria, he would have the power to trap void-sent beings into crystals. So while Zero's about to land a finishing blow, Golbez with his last strength of energy shoves Zero into a crystal. Calling it now, folks. You're just gonna have a dose of tragedy. Because she's gonna go, his helmet falls, she's gonna, take a moment of recognition, and that'll be a sign of, and that'll make her, I don't know, flinch or something, and Golbez will make the Contra Memoria strike, you could call it. A bit too obvious, but yeah, some shit's gonna go down in a mission or two, in a quest or two. Sorry for that. Hopefully these coughs don't come up on screen. I'm sorry about all that. Yeah, gods.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation.
But since you didn't, we've now met. What would the world be like if Zero did accept?
Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
You would have become one of the Archfiends.
But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
With a handshake, perhaps? But however you like, Zero. However you like. Just however you like, Zero. Just be you. However you like.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Stupid sexy Xenos. When I first met Zero, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature. I now understand she's simply an honest soul to the core. Thank you. I feel at last I found the answers I sought. I owe it all to you and Julius. Right then. I expect the others have already waited back to the church room. We should join them. 1 melon juice, please. Instant teleport. Or a voiced cutscene. I'll take a voiced cutscene. You can tell by the camera angles that it's going to be a voiced cutscene. Or not. Just the framing just felt like it. But egg on my face. Fully glad to see everyone returned, but none the worse for wear. Various representations of the Garland community have gathered here to this very moment. I dare say it's a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. I've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. And Guinness, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed to not only my behaviour, but placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that we brought the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Trapper's Den. Some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would prevent another Void Sand invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say that the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep themselves in Senatus are here. Ahem. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you of this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzatan will provide us with supplies in which we will be equally distributed among the settlements to our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. Our bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Our lads at hand holds Garlean technology and ingenuity to the highest esteem. It is my hope, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, I bet you get around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. What? €50% off a €30 full price menu on your next order of Domino's. Expires on the 4th of June. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, Domino's. This episode is brought to you by Domino's. It's Domino-licious. So burdened by the hardship and trauma of the people of Garlemald that they are unable to imagine a brighter future. Be recognized as equals, as a nation of something of value to offer to others. That validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. Thus, by virtue of the partnership that we have made access to the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aethertake's impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we'd but wait Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alpha now. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission of the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Now, good friends? Heh, and coming from her, no, she's not saying it just to be nice. But Red's Hand and Garlemald stand to benefit greatly from this agreement. It may mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is number 6, so Lunar Rendezvous. Oriange wishes to take stock of the situation. Almost like this gives me hope that we still have a place in this world. I'm not wrong to call them that, am I? Friends? Garlean technology shall enrich my people's lives and empower them to achieve great new feats. I'm particularly eager to see what our alchemists are inspired to create.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azdaja from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form? Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Azdaja, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Can link pearls even work from the source to the moon? What's the range on that?
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Oh, that's a death flag and a half raised.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
You take care as well, Samiri. I don't. Whoa. Hey, I'm not the only one wearing the songbird outfit. Leave the tower to us. The trade agreement discussions do not require our input, so Alisei and I are free to attend to the Tower of Babel without distractions. Ah, yes. The moon. Ooh, nice glamour. Oh, glamour start. Oh. Oh, that's the new crafting gear, I think. It is nice looking. I think there's new crafter's gear as well. I need to double check what gear there is. I think some of these might be joining us on our adventure. The moon. When Cena's brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source. Yeah, I know. We're on the goddamn moon.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you.
Alchemists, welcome to the moon. Yep, it looks exactly what you would think it would look like. Unfortunately, the moon is not made of cheese, but a substantial amount is made of completely out of carrots.
For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher.
Hey, fair fucks to the Watcher.
All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Don't worry, Cat Mom. Well, we won't fuck this up.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Let's fucking go!
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Oh my... Oh...
Aye. A tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Oh, so okay. Hey, we have this jail here that's not being used. Let's use the jail.
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
Clever girls.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Oh, Zodiac's been added to my codex. Hey, there he is. Like Helen, Zodiac was one of the eldest and most powerful of primals. Yeah. Yeah, once we killed Evil God, we were like, whoops, we killed the God of Darkness. What have we got to fight? God of Depression. Like actual depression, like actual full-on depression. It's a space bird. How did you fare with the preparation? Oh. How did you fare with the preparations below? Ahoy, Stenian. This seal is meant to... This seal we mean to erect. Someone won't hinder a half-void center like me from going in the other direction. Good question! Yeah. Stola had done well indeed to devise a seal in no short a time. 'Tis a testament of her ingenuity in times of need. I'm just saying who's... none of my... We have one Y'shtola on my friends list, but they're doing their own thing. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void sand. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its... yet although we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void sand to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense. I believe the Loporrit supporters would be suitable for its purpose. Urianji, Sumiri, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway and Bestway's burrows to provide any assistance they require. I will join you, as a void sent my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray, do the same. We have matters here well in hand. Go meet with the Loporitts. First, we shall see to this brand. Will we have the brands in working order before you know? We'll have the brands in working order before you know it. Yeah, we have to go up top. Alright, cool. What are these things? Livingway, our just douse has been well. Give me a second. Okay, sorry, I had to cough out there. Sure, it's still in bits after doing all these voices for hours and hours and hours. Hooey, boy, I'll tell you that much. God, I don't want to do the flippin' Loporrit voice, so I'll just go very just nice. There you are, there you are. Y'shtola apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case of voice and containment seal affairs proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Is it on this level? It is, yep. Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent, and much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others. I'm very grateful for, I am for the Loporitts' irrepressible compulsion to help. Speaking of that, speaking of the word irrepressible, I need to pee, so there we go. Be back in 2 seconds, folks. Alright, I'm back. Let's wait here for this rendezvous.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Ah, thank God it's a voice cutscene. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Even now, as we pursue new dreams, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I want to say to go against Voidsent. Fucking bring it, chumps.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Fuck this shit, I'm out, says the robots.
Well, don't just stand there, engage!
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Engage! Engage!
That'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots!
I don't like that they said that so adorably.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
We demand head pats! Give us head pats!
We just might be able to do it in 2.
Ariansha, you spent the longest time with these lads.
This
what do we do?
I leave to you.
The flippin' like cartoon sound effect of my neck creaking. Oh. Lovered's eyes twinkle with anticipation. They await your buoyant extolation. To it they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Rally the engineers, engage! Lovered's are doing their best to meet your expectation. Not only be fair to return the favour Sheraton, but rallying! Which is... Padunk-a-dunk. Yeah, you can do this. Ah, what? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry. Was it a miss of... Oh, forgive me. The sight of her precision parts is strangely soothing and sleeping. I'll try to keep moving. Total annihilation of void sand. What marvelous feeling! Like nothing, like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Do 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 do. Would you cheer me on? I could do less. I do not less my very best. I'm gonna keep growing my deep voice. Give me a second. Oh, thank you very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us proper techniques that we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. And one more for good measure. Hi, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have these supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pay attention to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void Send slaughter bots to us. Sorry about that. Wow.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Okay, so... The red side of the moon! Your Andre is eager to rejoin your Stolo. Your Stolo, was it? Now brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Loffords having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin your Stolo post-haste and prize open our gate unto the void. Troll-eye potato. So, I do appreciate people rocking the pig suit. Look at everyone's glams, but I'm gonna keep the Wayfarer's one on because that's... I don't know, to myself it's lore accurate of what I should be wearing. Yes, we're on the moon on a motorbike. It just happens. Just an ordinary day in the beautiful land of Eorzea, a terrace / the moon. We're grand, lads. We're grand. We're on the moon. I have duly informed you, Stola, of our task's completion. Well, you all tend to matters in the 13th. I shall remain here and ensure the integrity of gate and seal boat. This is it. For the steady and keeping us safe, we were able to finish repairing the brands without incident. Some matter of Cactor attempted to make mischief, but none came to harm. How did you fare? I think a good chunk of us are going to go into the trial together. Thanks for saying to the supporters. With all this is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give you the order to Alphino and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we've amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I will begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must achieve the brands and put in place the containment seal. That's all. If there are no more questions, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated, but give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Here we go, lads.
By the sisters!
Will it be enough, though?
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
I love her pose.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
My brand! Fucking did it.
The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Where's our Dragon of the Hour? Hey guys, how's it going? It's me, your boy, Random Void Sent here.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
You know, just the voice is almost on point.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
It worked upon the very goon that we wished. Here we are.
I
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
Yay, fair fucks to the alchemists.
A part is
Hooray!
an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. Reflections to the source by instigating.
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
Maybe it's to do with Hydaelyn's, Hydaelyn's sundering, breaking the world into 14? To 14 pieces?
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Yeah.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
She just wants to meet Runar, her big fluffy boyfriend.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
She just wants to meet Runar, that's all.
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
It's like, as long as... hopefully by... at 7.0, if, like, Tancred gets to hug Rian once more, and then go, oh, by the way, Tancred, Daddy Tancred, me and Gaia are dating. He's like, oh, I'm so happy to be a dad. Oh, yeah, let's defeat Golbez now. Let's have a tussle with this boy.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
Wow.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
I killed the sisters, don't you remember? No, I kid. They were corrupted, like ideas. Alright, so...
Into the void once more.
Do we all have our warning scales on? No? Shit. Alright, read the goddamn moon now. Oh, it's a red moon! Oh, I forgot about the red moon in Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, that's... Oh, yes. Such attention to detail. Chef's kiss right there.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
The fucking music, man. Oh, they're going hard on this.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Feature, calm your
Steady,
tits.
Ritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
I don't think...
Yes, thou art right.
And if you know about Golbez, he has a particular dragon in his trawl. Shadow Dragon. Are we going to put Ashtoya out of her misery? Let's hope not.
I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
But wait, you don't have a link pearl! Oh, dang it, we should have given him a link pearl. Gonna let me explore the moon? The red moon. The source of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps? My lances will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. I wonder how we get this orchestration role. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. I was just double checking, did we get any cards? I forgot to check. No sign of a watcher or any Lothrats. Perhaps they were swallowed up in a flood of darkness? Perhaps they never existed here. The hell is that over there? Oh, that definitely looks of interest. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sound of your comrades, there is nothing. So far you failed to find any clues of Ashdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. I just want to double check I am still streaming. Yeah, no, we're still good. 3.5 hours, oh boy. Because, you know, with my dodgy Wi-Fi that, this episode is brought to you by Virgin Media, helping me stream when I can, whenever, and hopefully it doesn't break down. Yeah. Look at the giant hole, the suspicious giant hole. Our quarry lies below.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on Owlmoon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Something's still bugging me about Golbez. Golbez knows of the Ascians. I mean, it'd be like, no surprise for a mage of his power. But still, I have a feeling that Golbez is still like a piece of Asm.
Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered, but it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Dude, it's a trap. Don't you... You're getting baited, man. Don't...
Come on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
It's a trap. Come on, man. But we have to spring the trap regardless. Her wings, they look so trained. Tis I, Fitra. I've come to rescue thee.
You were entrusted with Ashdaya's eye, were you not?
Yeah, sure, yeah. Oh, yeah! She has both eyes.
Ku an. O wakum urta.
Vitra, wherefore art thou here? Oh, thank goodness. Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long I have dreamed of this moment. Would that I could found thee sooner. I am here now. Let us return home together.
Seth es lis na fesk on. Ner no rail ak stra dran.
The thought filleth me with joy, but a fear cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken.
Esk es I nesh I gol ak.
For they are forged by the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Oh, she's going to see her as a void sound? Oh, that's a problem.
Kis arn in.
Art thou to keep it company with mortals?
Es fin ud in. Ein an in.
I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far.
Sis? Ask dear Antar.
I do like your voice actress. Such a beautiful voice. Is that so? That much time had passed indeed.
For war Meradarn Alan an.
It doth feel only yesterday that we were fighting the Void Centaurs. The men of Alag had unleashed on Mercidia.
Les el kol an. Zdis sorn I room. Snar Tiamat an.
Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness's forces.
Ros an. K ul K darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Na stra an.
But the void sent I slew returned again and again. Before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength.
Nar tal king in eyes.
Doust didst save the lives of full many, sister.
Athan Erndran Esk Taian.
Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds.
I'll call es in Hes Ern Ud Lar An. Esk Les Ud An.
Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with I whom built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I wish to show it, my beautiful rods at hand. I shall not rest until thou art free.
Ta hes an Aelgon osk in.
When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said,
Kidir in an. Casta an.
'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it. If we break these, will she perish?
Sta in es katao tai
And he did, for a price. I would remain myself but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my aether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. Twas Golbez who did weave the spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
That he's dashingly handsome. Mayhap, in order to sustain our magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. Every time, without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of a port light there, doubt not. Oh, so we set a trap for the bastard.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Oh yes, let's go. Maybe it's the grave of his brother Cecil. Now that I said it, I'd be like, red side of the moon. Wow. Alright. Abyssal Dark. Zero would begin to hunt for Golbez. And this should be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, second last quest. Zero begin to hunt for Golbez. The others have begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. If you could see to the south. Make me walk all the way. Nothing here. Mayhap further south then. It's gotta be a grave. I just have a feeling it's going to be a... point of interest. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. Oh? What stout could it be?
Did you find something?
I fucking...
A memoria. But whose?
I was joking about the brother, but... I could look into it. It's Golbez's brother.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Durante. Okay.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
But it's not as... Okay, so... Not Cecil. But I guess his brother in arms, so to say. And death. May your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now. We are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men not known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Not if I end you first.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
You want to join our cool boy band?
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
But I'm a handsome-looking bastard. How can you not tell? My long, flowing white locks. We're keeping that character design from the original game, are we not? Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriates remain to cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Da 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 ba da ba ba da da. Just cue the Red Wing team. Yeah.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
It's a good thing my echo still exists, so therefore exposition can be directly uploaded into my mind. But yes, I still have visions of the past. Yeah. This is Hero. This is
What?
Golbez's friend.
I was in it.
Yeah.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Sup, bitches? Welcome to my moon.
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Oh, Golbez, you're looking mighty fucking sexy as always, may I say? Check out my dragon. Sister!
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form. But to remember your past besides...
Just magic happened.
But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then... I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn.
Well, because I'm such a large, lanky bastard, you're the size of a pawn from my perspective, so yes.
It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon.
Bitch, please, I still have the power to turn you into a crystal. I sure hope I still have that power.
But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
I demand a hug. Speak plainly, jailer. Appreciate for them calling it a gaoler, actually.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
Hostage exchange?
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh, Ashtaya, no!
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
She's becoming a shadow dragon. Oh, no.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Oh, there we go. I fucking called it and I don't hate it one fucking bit. I mean, everyone knew this was how it was gonna happen, and that design is perfect. Oh my god, they did it perfectly.
Kill him.
Golbez is not seen without his familiar, you could say. Sister, please!
Damn you!
Oh. Summoning the boys.
Keep our guests occupied.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Excuse me? You wanna fucking rumble, buckaroo? Let's go.
Come, face me.
Rest assured, I need no invitation. I summon the boys!
Light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
The Voidcast Dais, now accessible. Are you just gonna stand there? Oh, you are. Alright guys, hi guys, welcome. Today I'm here joined by my friend Golbez. We're gonna have a fight together. Okay. After opening a void gate for enormous who cares? We all know what's gonna happen. Let's go! earrings look kind of cool. The necklace, like the choker, pretty good. Boots, very pointy. Gloves, looking very glovey. Ba-dum. I have so much junk in my pockets. And rating on 1 healer and 2 tanks. Oh boy, lads, here we go! Alright, Golbez, meet my boys. He just looks big. We'll show him. Knight in black. Golbez. Alright.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Well met, my brave little Sparks. Let's check our portraits. We got some cool looking portraits.
Our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
That doesn't look good.
I will free us from the wheel.
Oh, yeah.
Where my rime-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles.
Shut.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
Ow.
your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With official dark and hero slaves, I bring my people liberation. You shall know true terror.
Ah, dang it. Yeah.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them. Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
It's creating shadow clones. Okay. Shit, shit. I think we're okay standing here.
Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch.
Weakness has ended. That's good. That's good.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Christ.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my Rhine-kicked blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them.
I'm just gonna save that just... Which, he's at 40. Alright.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Damn, was sleeping, sorry.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Where my Rhine-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
I'll keep doing damage until he fuses the dragon with a sword.
What is your power? Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero blaze, I bring my people liberation.
Stand over here. Yep.
Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
I'd recommend getting the red mage up, but that's just me.
Look to the heavens for your doom! You wretch! Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Five seconds of invincibility, iframes. Okay, back to work.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh, son of a... Yeah, there we go. That's what got me last time, pretty much.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Hope you're resurrecting the red mage, right?
Look to the heavens for your doom! Where my rime-kissed blades! This place shall be your tomb! Crush them! Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
You're actually giving me a res. Okay, I promise to not fuck this up.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Fuck it.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Alright, we're just gonna... That guy was first, right? Yep. Shit.
Be gone!
I'd activate that LB heal. Maybe?
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Yeah, okay, yeah, get the tank up. Yeah, that's good, that's good.
Where my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
The red mage is getting my comms.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
All right. Good, good, good. Y'all know what you're doing.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder!
Ah. That move's a bit of a rough one. Stay the course. Oh, we got him by the balls.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them.
Even a little bit of damage will be enough. Absolute mongrel. Ah. Come on, come on. Down you get, down you go. Fuck you, Golbez, we got you by the balls. Oh, come on.
My power
is maximum. I wonder if we could use the same power we did for, like, we used the crystal.
My blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Oh. He's small now. G. Paladin with no cooldown since to leave. You, Red Mage, get all the love. Where are you? No card? No card. Wait. Oh, there we go. Exhausting. Right. So, give me a second. Okay guys, I'm good, Wow. So I feel like we're going to use the crystal that we use. You know, like Y'shtola gave us the crystal from Hydaelyn, and that made Zero back to herself. We could do the same with Ashdaya. Maybe. Just maybe. But will we get to see Golbez's a gorgeous face? Are you a piece of Azum? Because that would be cool if you were. Yeah, I'm good. I beat the shit out of Golbez with the help of main character powers. Take off that helmet. Or is the
What's
bigger
happening? At last, the moment is at hand.
Is it your master?
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether.
Dang
In
it.
the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
I think the name villain's name was like Ceramus. It's like the big bad of Final Fantasy IV. Oh boy.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
That's not good.
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Zeramus, there we go. Yep. So I may be spoiling it in my stream, but it's like, yeah, I know how 4 went. And this is go, but let's have a look at its new design.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiark's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Or I'm keen. Kresk na in an.
I expected as much of this. Yeah. Never easy. Never that easy. Curse you, Golbez. Dot, dot, dot. Are we all unharmed? We made it back safely, at least. Ceramus. Curse you, Golbez. His Dark Throne. Another moon. Ah, there we are. Y'shtola is relieved to be back in the source. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. What that we have anticipated Ashdai's yearning to return home could be manipulated into this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void sent hell's bent on breaching the rift. And I see such... And one with such prodigious strength. Ceramus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said. Though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in hopes that his champion will do that which no one in the Contra Memoria... So perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion would do that which no one in the Contra Memoria saved the world. But a true hero will not damn another world to save his own. We're not allowed to let that happen. But regardless, we need to regroup. Aye. Though today I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void sent of Ceramus' might. Vitra, not least of all, in body and mind both, for now, let us return to Rodzatan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Sumiri, might I trouble you to head to Bestway Burrows to apprise Urianger of the situation? The rest of us will tend to Vitra's wounds before returning to Rodzatan. Pray, join us there anon. Despite these circumstances may seem, Vitra may keep the faith. For despite Golbez's claim, there is still a war to fight. A war we must win. Ceramus. Y'shtola expended a great deal of ether to open the void gate, and Zero took a vicious blow from Ceramus. But worry not, I'm well enough to keep everyone safe. And when we've finished here, be sure to get some rest. You've earned it. Hey guys, we done fucked everything up. The great KDB foretold what was going to happen. Most of it. Sir Mary, thou art returned. I'm pleased to say it hath been blessedly and eventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission to the void? Yeah, everything happened. Heavens fortend that Ashdaya would be used to birth a dread void sent born from Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could have not predicted this outcome, there's one small mercy, the void sent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramus. Yet for how long, none could say, for enemy strength is unknowable. Whilst the barrier was erected in haste, thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of any impeding incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. See you in about 5 months, dear Samiri. Oh, God. See you in 5 months when the next MSQ rears its head. Oh. Yeah, speak with the accommodating official outside Migdawada. This just you might. We've been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice there were no spirits. I hoped if it was nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them, if you would follow me. Boy. Not our finest moment, but you know, we have to come up with a way.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain. Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
So we could save Ashdaya?
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Zeromus. I got him
While
Zeromus.
it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
You'll stay on the moon.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Hey, give the devs, you know, the devs have made Final Fantasy 16. Like, it went gold. They spent all that time polishing the game. And now they're just getting ready for 7.0's new graphical overhaul. But this sort of throwback to Final Fantasy IV is pretty faithful. But you know, just give him some time. But we'll do crafting. We'll do crafting. We'll do fishing. We'll just play triple triad to kill time. PvP. Got plenty to do.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
If we do that, all that ether would be dispersed here. That's not good, right? Because Ashdaya would disappear as well, right?
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I was correct. Yeah.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Get rid of the shroud, of course.
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Oh! Oh!
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
Oh!
With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
Oh, that's some poetic shit right there. The land of darkness versus the land of light. Oh, I might need an oracle of light to save the day. Which means potentially we can get some voice line, some actually recorded voice lines of Rain's voice actress.
But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Alright. That WrestleMania sign.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Shall I disrobe as well?
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Alright, I'll get to crafting. I'll get to crafting and loitering. You're like, am I forgetting something? Meanwhile, in the Ethereal Sea, pandemonium's happening. Ledibus and La Brea. It's like, oh, we gotta finish their storyline. Ashdaya is my sister, and as long as I dreamed of saving her, but if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed I am to have you and yours as comrades. I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time I doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my convictions, Sumiri, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th... Golbez is looking at his watch. Ah, this is going to take a good long time. I've got time.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil.
In about 4 to 5 months' time, things shall get dicey.
But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
Okay. I guess this is implying that Durante was the one who slew Golbez and took up his name. So basically the old switcheroo. Which means that crystal did we give it? I think we might have given it to Zero, not one that fell into the Zeramus. That's got Golbez, and then out pops. Once we defeat Zeramus, it's like, oh, look at all the souls dispersing. There's Ashtaya, and there's who's that handsome white-haired guy over there? It's like, oh, how's it going, guys? I'm Golbez. We all point weapons at him. Yeah, what's going on? And meanwhile, the other Golbez, yeah, the fake Golbez is like, ah, shit. Marking that on my calendar of just going, as of the 27th of May, 2023, calling that now. It's obvious, but yeah. That could be it.
As I promised you then, I promise you now, they shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
From light's embrace to shadows deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. You win and you die us. So, what do we get for that? Throne Shaker! Nice. Now, I'm going to go to the Gold Saucer to see if they have any new cards. Yeah, I'm saving 400 gil, but remember, SSD baby, it takes takes 0 time to load. Cut groove. No, I'm good. Yeah, it doesn't look like they had any new cards. That's a shame. Well, from the traders at least. So let's just have a quick little listen to this. I know to the song we got. Papaya, 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 papaya. Bam, bam, ba-da-dum. Okay, well, we have at least we have one orchestration role, a title, and many theories on what the main thing is going to be. Because, from that Crystal's perspective, that was Golbez, right? Yeah? And that Golbez didn't have a voice line. Think about it. He didn't have any, voice-acted lines. So therefore, theory still is a go on that Golbez is a piece of Asm. Because that would be the 13th piece of Asm. The first has Ardbert, the source has us, the Warrior of Light, Sumir you might, best girl. So Golbez is still on the cards, being the character there. But what else awaits us in with the patch 6.4-esque series? There's a bunch of stuff that we've got ready that's coming up. We have more. We have the Pandemonium normal raid storyline to finish. But more importantly, in 6.45, we'll have more Hildebrand, more Mandeville weapon upgrading. The tools will also get the next piece. There's a variant dungeon, the new variant dungeon, which will be in Kugane. Hancock will be the main character. We're gonna have, I think it's to do with exorcisms. Like, we're just gonna exorcise some demons in Japan. So I think it'll be appropriate if I put on my samurai glamour for that. But yeah, but we will definitely be covering Pandemonium tomorrow, all going well at least. And then I need to get back into doing more Let's Plays. I was just busy. Because the gap between recording the May the 4th one and up to now, you're like, that's like 3 weeks of, that's over 3 weeks of nothing. But here we are regardless. But yeah, I've been talking on and off in this binge, this big sesh of playing Final Fantasy XIV's main scenario quest. It says to be continued here in the top left corner in tiny, tiny writing. We've got this, lads. We're pointing that WrestleMania sign. We're going to save Golbez. We're going to save Golbez's soul in those Country Memoria crystal-y things. Just setting the seed for Golbez's appearance. That'll look extremely pretty, just white-haired, young. It's just going to look like a handsome lad. Or a handsome woman. Who knows, since I've chosen female. Because if you play as a male, Asm is referred to as a male, but if you play as a female, Asm would be referred to as a woman. It's like, oh, where's Asm? Oh, I've heard from her. You're like, it's just a little bits of like, oh, that's pretty cool. So it makes your character a little bit more special when you designed your character. But right, folks, it is almost 6 o'clock. I'm going to get some dinner. Probably go to shops, get my din-dins. And I'm going to probably play some PvP. Because I can do... what can I do right now? That's right. Expert roulette now, baby! I gotta work on my tomes. My tomies. With my homies. And get more trophy crystals. But that be that, folks. I wish you all a fantastic patch 6.4 week, everyone. I've been your host, the great KDB. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell to stay notified for any upcoming streams that I may have to do in the future. Just have a fun patch time, everybody. Enjoy the MSQ, theorize away. I might have spoiled on certain things that I just have a feeling that, like, yeah, we've got Golbez, we have to hit these points. And we did, and I wasn't disappointed. I mean, the last time I did the MSQ, I fanboyed so hard when Rubicante showed up, because Rubicante is such a lad. Rubicante is one of the... Oh, such a lad. He's such an honourable villain. And such a dick. But that be that, folks. Because, because next week is like Across the Spider-Verse drops next week. I still haven't seen Guardians of the Galaxy 3 or the Super Mario Brothers movie, so yeah, it's going to be a fun week for me next week. Laughter. Yes. But anyway, so I would love you and leave you. And see you tomorrow for some pandemonium. As I know I'm going to get shafted on what I want to get. Preferably the probably chest piece. I'll just get what I can. I'll just need on anything just to get the raids done, and then just slowly build up my gear from there. But anyway, folks, I will, as I said, I love you and leave you. Lally ho, hello, and lally ho, goodbye. See you then, folks. See you tomorrow.